Nazrul Savage Spin. Nazrul Savage Spin. Nazrul Hat.
Oh boy, that's a wrong button. Hello everyone. Welcome. It's Thursday, November 13th, 2025. Here we are, back on the grind. How's everyone doing? Alishate, Cheesy, 10 bucks, Golden Black Owl, Spoons, Cassie. Hello. I hope you're all having a lovely evening. And 10 bucks. Thank you for the tier 3 41-month resubscription. A big tip of the bald head for you. And Golden Black Owl, thank you for the tier 1 2-month resubscription. Tip of the bald head to you as well. Thank you both so much. Thank you. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. But yeah, we did it. We saw the credits. We silked the song. And now we get back to the grind. Hey, what's up, Colette? You peeped the VOD? GG, thank you, thank you. Yeah, overall, I think the final boss was good. You know, I thought it was pretty good. You're not gonna finish Silk Song? I mean, I saw credits. So I feel good about moving on from it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Colette. Offline, I can play it at my pace and just like fiddle around with it here and there, and probably have a much more enjoyable experience. Also, like, I can walk away from it when it's frustrating me and come back. So, hey, what's up, Jag? However much you think you have left, there's more. Well, I did actually, because Emmy was talking about this. Emmy mentioned that she had looked at the map and because she wanted to stop her brain from thinking she was almost done and getting frustrated by not being almost done. So I was curious and I looked at the map, and it's honestly, funnily enough, in a weird way, looking at the map made me want to play less. Where I was like, it made me exhausted. I was like, there's a lot of this game. There's a lot of this game. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Sir Bromsby? But yeah, anyway, we're back to the grind. We did a full DS3 run yesterday. I'd like to do a full DS2 run today if possible. Hopefully we're not bad. You'll potentially enjoy some of the later bosses. That's all I'll say. Maybe enjoy crowd talking them one day if nothing else. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure like that's like, if this game follows a pattern similar to Hollow Knight at all, then the real hard stuff I haven't even touched, right? Like, the real difficulty, the real bosses are not seen yet by my eyes. But we'll see. You know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's a video game, all right. We played it. We saw the credits. I'm also like, I don't know. This is a different conversation, but and this isn't any shade on Team Cherry or Hollow Knight Silksong, but I am kind of growing like tired of the this is I don't know. I never mind. You know, I need to rethink about it before I say it. And I need to fully form that thought. Committed to making meatballs, but now you don't want to, like from scratch. So you gotta like take the meat, season it, roll it up, and do all that stuff. That's a lot of work. I don't blame you. No hot take redeemed to get the rest of that sentence. It wouldn't even be a hot take necessarily. It's just something I want to think about and ruminate on. It's not even, again, it's not like Silksong specific. What's up, Godly? Yeah, I know, crazy stuff, right? Actually, like, wanting to think about it and make a fully formed thought and judgment before just saying a take. What's up, Broly? Who's the hardest FromSoft Hitless run? Who's the hardest FromSoft Hitless run? Santa. I don't know. No, so the hardest game for any percent is DS3. You have a bowl of meat in front of you and you don't want to plunge your hands in it? Same. I wouldn't either. That's fair. It's kind of gross, right?
Perhaps.
What kind of hands? Yeah, see, Noger's asking the real questions. Okay, I gotta get used to this janky feeling game again. That's true, Sir Bromsby, that's true. What's up, Uncle Beeb? No, don't listen to Uncle Beeb. Uncle Beeb is trying to ruin all of your brains. Clean hands. What did you think of, so Malachez? Overall, I thought it was a good boss. Yeah. I don't have too much, honestly,
All people come.
to say outside of that. I don't think I have a lot to offer in terms of thoughts at this moment, but yeah, no, I thought it was a pretty good boss. It felt mostly fair. The only complaint I could really levy against it is sometimes there's this one particular attack where with involving silk, where I feel like the silk hitboxes aren't appropriately represented by the visual. But aside from that, I don't really have much to complain about for that fight. Maybe the needle's off screen sometimes, but overall, good fight. Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? Liked it as well. She was bizarrely one of the few bosses you got on first try. Oh, grats, that's awesome. How are things, Uncle B? I don't know. I'm in a weird headspace these days. They could be worse, I guess, but I'm doing, you know. We're, you know. We're making it the best we can, right? That's all we could do sometimes. I hope you're well, though, Uncle B. I hope you're well, dude. Yeah, Fox. I did, Fox. I sure did. I saw credits.
But go on and keep.
You like FromSoft games that you can't play DS2, you don't know why you don't enjoy it? So you probably don't enjoy it, and I mean this legitimately. I think it's a very bad game. I think this is a very bad game. So if you don't enjoy it, that's not surprising to me. Fair to Midland, you understand. Hope things work out sooner rather. I appreciate that, Uncle Beep. Same for you, dude. Same for you. What's up, Otto? How are you doing? How's your night going? This game? Yes, this game. This game is a bad game. You finished Fun? I did see credits for Silksong, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, exactly, Malachez. That's, you know, that's the biggest thing for me. The moment-to-moment gameplay just actively feels bad in this game. But, you know. It is what it is. Stockholm centered yourself in the lagging DS2 a long time ago. Yeah, I did not get ensnared in that trap. I did not get ensnared in that trap. Feels extremely bloated. Yeah, it is. It is. You know, that's kind of, that's the thing with this game, you know, it's like, that's why I rate it so poorly. It's like most good video games, when you want to talk about the things wrong with it, you have like a few things you list off, right? You're like, oh, maybe this didn't vibe with me, or I didn't care for the way this worked, or something like that. But with DS2, it's just like a laundry list of things that are like, what were we thinking? You know? Anyway, enough about this game. Silksong. Pretty good video game.
I got the...
Pretty good video game.
May the power of miracle... What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
Game of the year? I mean, it might be my current game of the year by default. I haven't played very many games that have come out this year. I need to play Expedition 33, honestly. Yeah, I really need to play that game. Definitely a game of the year for you, but then again, it's the only 2025 game you played. See, yeah, I mean, that's the boat I'm in. I don't know. I played Ball Pit, I guess. And Arctic Egg. I haven't played very many games this year.
Satisfied?
Personal picks are Expedition 33 and KCD 2. Yeah, okay. I didn't like KCD 1, so I didn't play KCD 2. I wish I liked that game, though. I do. Still want to play more Vampire Survivors to give people an idea how far behind you are? Yeah, you're a little bit behind the curve right now. You've got some catching up to do. For sure. Vampire Survivors is a very good game, though. Game of the year 2022 for me. But yeah, yeah, no. Vampire Survivors. I really, really enjoyed that game. I probably, unfortunately, played it to the point where I can't really play it anymore. Like, it's hard for me to go back to, but I really enjoyed the time I spent with it. Too much talking. Think you did that with Hotline Miami? Hotline Miami is a really fun game. Yeah, it's a really cool game. Very pleasurable, but put on a podcast or stream while doing runs, yeah. For sure. Yeah, no, Hotline Miami soundtrack definitely has some bangers. Was what you finished in Silk? What was the finish for you in Silk Song? As I understand, I don't understand your question completely. Are you asking why I feel done with Silk Song? Was that that was probably the final stream? Yes, I saw credits. That's enough. I will probably continue playing it off stream because I know there's a lot more content in the game. But as far as stream goes, that's probably it. But yeah, like, I don't feel like, as a content creator who primarily focuses on Souls games, that I have the budget. That's maybe a weird way to put it, but I don't feel like I have the ability to just sit there and piddle around on a game I've already seen credits on, trying to find all the secrets and stuff I missed, and like just go through every nook and cranny of the map. I don't think it's a very good decision content-wise. So that is probably all for Silk Song on stream. Nice to see your updates on off-stream gaming sometime. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm playing Silk Song off-stream still, like, if I'm going back to it and still playing it here and there, I'll be talking about it. Like, I'm not gonna probably get specific just because of spoilers, but I will probably be talking about my experiences and stuff. Lowly times these are. Let me put these rings on before I forget. Hello, ma'am. Can you level me up? Cool, cool. But yeah, I mean, as far as what I've been doing lately off stream, is I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft because I am dumb. So I'm playing more of that. You know, like, I'm going through Classic again right now, leveling to get ready for TBC again for the 3rd time. So, and excited about it because something's wrong with my brain. So that's where I am currently in my off-stream gaming. Has it been long enough that you feel nostalgic? So no, because I, like, when TBC Classic came back the first time, I played it, which was not that long ago. That's like 4 years ago or something. So I was nostalgic for it that time. This time, no. I know what I'm doing and getting into. And I'm still here for it. Probably not, Sir Bromsby. I mean, I'm kidding, of course, but it feels that way sometimes. Yeah, for sure, Malachut. I just don't know to what degree we'll be doing TBC content, right? Like, we're probably not going to be able to raid hardcore, which, like, I'm not sure that's something I want to sign up for again. I would like to do as much content as possible, though. Like, I would still like to do things and accomplish stuff and experience things. I'm just not exactly sure what that's going to look like for us. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, Cassie? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, he gives you some comfort, right? And that can go a long way at times. Okay. I didn't know how that was gonna go. Getting a tattoo on Saturday from your Comfort series? Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. New tattoo's fun. I'm jealous. I mean, I'd have to get a tattoo, not a new tattoo, but, you know, still jealous nonetheless. What would you get? See, that's part of the problem, Cassie. I don't know the answer. And that's part of, I mean, aside from the monetary cost, which is a limiting factor for sure, even if I had the money available, I don't know if I would get anything because I don't know what I want to get because, like, especially, you know, it's my first tattoo. It's a big thing, you know? It's a big thing. I wanna make sure I'm committed to having that forever on you know, on my body. So, hey, what's up, Juice? Yeah, we saw credits last night. Get the Nasrallah logo? No. Oh man, I'm not getting my own logo tattooed on my body. What's up, Ingold? A tattoo of Nazrul Velvet only because tats can't animate, so you can't have Swish, right? Swish would be a good one, though. Logo across my chest. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Tramp stamp. Hey, welcome back, Cheesy. Yeah, I don't know. Patch's big great sword all over, a great shield all over your upper arm. A Patch's tattoo would go hard of him squatting. But I am not willing to have a Souls tattoo. Yeah, Malachez. Patch is teabagging Miyazaki. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Keep these ideas flowing. What's up, Rye? Artorias on the calf? I mean, Artorias would make a sick tattoo, but I'm sure there's like a billion arty tats out there. I am sure there's no shortage. How was Hollow Knight? Overall, it was pretty decent. I don't like Silk Song as much as the first Hollow Knight, but I do think it's a pretty quality video game for the most part. There are some design decisions that I question, for sure, but, they did well with parts of it. Mechanically, I have a lot of good things to say about it. As far as the feel and movement of the main character. But yeah, it was nice to take a bit of a break from Soul's Hitless trilogy. Are the gauntlets my biggest complaint? Maybe. Yes and no at the same time. I don't know. Like, part of my biggest complaint kind of involves the gauntlets, but it's almost more indirectly than directly. So, but yeah, I mean, it's part of the problem. Hey, what's up, Aether? I'm okay. How are you, dude? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Break was neat. I don't know how people do Hitless. Love the series, but not the pain that much. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, a single Hitless run is pretty reasonable. It's when you start doing stuff like this where things get, like, out of control. And is like, what am I doing? Well, how did we get here? You know? Where it's like, a Hitless run's not good enough. I gotta do 3 of them in a row. Definitely enjoy watching. The patience, practice, and knowledge is wild. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, it does make for interesting content at times. Complete playthrough achievement. Missed 2% of the game plus some content which didn't count as percentage. Looked it up, not thinking about what to play next. Maybe Night Rain once that's on. Would you be doing Night Rain solo or like as intended? Just online with people? So I see a lot of people doing solo Night Rain stuff these days, which blows my mind. Like, I understand it from a challenge runner perspective, but I see non-challenge runners doing it, and am kind of, like, surprised by that. What's up, Ryan? What are your favorite Souls-like games, bro? What are my favorite Souls-like games? My favorite Souls-like game is DS1. DS1 is my absolute favorite. Bar none. Played it solo, don't have friends who play such games. Gotcha. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Forsaken Hollow coming soon. Watch out. Oh yeah, I got stuff I gotta do. Hold on. Favorite Souls like that isn't from software, bro? I admit that this game's not that great, but it's still my favorite, probably, and that's Mortal Shell. That game's got a lot of problems, but man, I really, hold on, I really enjoy the combat in that game. I really enjoy the combat in Mortal Shell, even though the rest of the game is not that great. Like the enemies, there's not enough of them. The level design's kind of piss poor. There's a lot not to like about the game, but I appreciate the combat. Yeah, right. It's coming. They're working on it. I'm not sure how much I care about it, but hey, if it's good, I'll be happy. Liza P, that's most people's opinion, Broly. I don't like Liza P very much. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I haven't played The Surge 2, so I can't help you there. I wouldn't consider Neo to be a Souls-like. It's more of a level-based looting game. Enotria was fun. What's up, Koch? I didn't play Enotria. Try Neo 2 and didn't feel like a... Yeah, it's not a Souls game, Otto, in my opinion. In Lords of the Fallen, the new one closest to DS1 from what you played. You forgot about Enotria. Yeah, I know some people like the newest Lords of the Fallen. Unfortunately, it just didn't vibe with me. What's Neo genre about again? It's like a level-based loot game. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. That's a fair opinion, Malichaz. I think you might have a point there. There's a lot of movement restriction and also, I don't know. I feel they did a lot of things that don't incentivize me to use tools. Which I find frustrating. Like some, not the literal tools, but like the tools the character has. Oh, we're gonna have to wait. Neo 2 stance changes where they lost you. The stances are okay. level-based loot. It's got a lot of loot. It's like a loot game where you're grinding for loot. And it's level-based. It's not like, you know what a level-based game is? Like, it focuses on having a bunch of different levels and stuff. As opposed to, like, a world. Like, there's a level select. I never played the Lies of P DLC, so I don't have much of an opinion on it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think... Oh, yeah, I am missing something. Upgraded my gosh darn weapon. That would have been bad. Oh, also, we need to go get the, we need to go get the ring.
I'll be around if you make it.
What's up, Oxend? Good luck, brother. D2 hitboxes are horrendous. Yes, they are. They are very horrendous. I'm doing a Trilogy Hitless run. I have to do all 3 in a row consecutively without getting hit. So, you might say I have a little bit of experience with the hitboxes in DS2. What's up, Chi? How are you doing? Seen some guy beat all 7 hitless at level 1. Can't remember his name. Yeah. There are some people doing some absolutely insane things with these games. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Oxend. It's just, you know, it's a lot of patience and practice and persistence and knowledge. And then if you're someone like Dino, it's all those things with the combination of also being insanely skilled as well. Which he is. Yeah, Otto, I don't know. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not sure I agree for me personally, but thank you nonetheless. Well, there's 2 parts of it. First of all, the sound design in this game is bad. Secondly, it's doubled because I forgot to mute my desktop. So I hit roll and it didn't roll. So, okay. Since we're derusting, we're gonna continue. I don't really care about that hit. You should take the blame for that? No, I was reading Fru Fox's message when I got hit. Bloodborne's my favorite as far as lore goes. It's definitely got the best lore. But the game itself, it's fine. Oh, you're fine. No, I mean, I hit roll. I felt like I hit it in time, but I guess I hit a little late. I'd have to look at a clip to tell for sure. But, you know, DS2 is DS2. I don't know, Chi. I guess either people don't notice or people don't care. One of the two. I'm assuming that most people just don't notice. God of War best Souls game? Well, I wouldn't consider it a Souls game if you're trying to get a rise out of anyone, then you might not succeed. Sorry about that. You have good headphones? Yeah. Oh, that was Beeb that said that. Dude, okay. This is a full-on troll, my bad. Dude, I literally... Okay. Because your name was red, I thought it was the new dude saying this. And I was like, okay, no, man. Look. You're not gonna make me mad. Sometimes I just see name colors and make assumptions, I'll be honest. Beavisms, yeah. I mean, God of War 2016, or no, 2018 is a very good game, though. I never finished Ragnarok, so that might be a very good game, too. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, that's true. You're all just colors to me. Didn't finish God of War 2016 or whatever your P. Oh, it's. I really like that game. Chi, yeah. Yeah, don't talk about anything Silk Song specific, please. But you hate Gavlan? Wow. Yeah, Beeb is literally just trying to get a rise out of people here, huh? That one is you speaking from the heart? Oh, then you're just a hateful individual. Gavlan is wonderful. Gavlan is love. Gavlan is life, okay? Still doesn't make me mad, though. Well, Patches is an incredible NPC. He's very well written. He's the best NPC in these games. I didn't make him that way. I'm just telling you what the facts are. Hey, what's up, Tome? How are you doing? Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it since we took one of the dumbest hits I've ever seen in my life a second ago. That I'm only semi-counting. Oh, it's fine, Tome. I mean, look, we're just getting back to Souls. So, like, this is a de-rust run anyway. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Just so it's people know it's a dead run. But yeah, no, I was running on the way to Flexile, and one of the stone sword dude who you run past, I apparently hit roll too late according to the game. And he hit me, so here we are. But like I said, we're de-rusting, so I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure I have my you know, I'm all there mentally for this run. So it didn't trigger, or I don't have it on? Oh, I don't have it on. Okay. I was gonna be very displeased. It's gonna be very displeased. That guy got you a little? Yeah. Jeez. Gosh, my shoulder. Are there dog enemies in Sekiro? Yes. But they're wolves. But they're, like, very easily dispatched with. Does it feel weird? No, Chi, it doesn't. Is it sad? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But no. It does not feel weird.
He did. Satisfied?
Oh yeah, Otto? I'm glad the little guy's okay. glad the little guy's all right. Broke both your knees watching you jump down that well. Yeah, it's not for the old, that's for sure. Like 20 feet or inches. Yeah, feet. Inches. I don't know. Inches. I'm an idiot. So yeah, tiny little guy. This is a run I'm a lot more interested in doing, frankly, is the reason. That's all. I mean, I'll probably end up doing that run at some point, Malachaz, but I don't know. I just didn't really feel like doing something like that. And I'm annoyed because I still need to do frickin' Demon Souls Hitless, and I don't want to do that run. I don't know. I would have to. I would do all vanilla remembrances first for Elden Ring. Without the DLC. Because that in of itself is going to be a difficult run for me. Yo, what's up, Zert? How are you doing? I wouldn't go that far. I'm not the biggest Elden Ring fan, but I'm not going to claim DS2's better than it. I wouldn't push it that far. My goodness. Reason you asked, was Trilogy run seems more painful? Yeah, I mean, overall, it's definitely a harder run. But I was also hoping that, you know, just from like a content perspective, I was kind of hoping that going into the Trilogy run would kind of piggyback off of getting Partner and be really good for my numbers. But things haven't really played out that way, so guess I made a mistake on that count. What's up, Average Joe? It's turned into your bedtime stream? Yeah. I appreciate you being here. Which DS game is the most RNG critical? Wait, so, I'm sorry. Do you mean like for Hitless, what game has the most RNG? Or like what exactly are you asking? I'm sorry, when I get a question like this, my brain will like kind of shoot off in 7 different directions sometimes. Which game has the worst RNG for Hitless? So that's like a complicated question. So like DS2 is technically the most consistent game of the trilogy while having the most RNG at the same time. And I know that sounds counterintuitive, but it's because of it's because of Forlorn. Forlorn adds a lot of RNG to the run. We do get around that, though. That's true, Malachaz. That's true. DS3 is the hardest, though. DS3 has the, I guess, the most RNG that I have to deal with on a game-to-game basis that is potentially problematic. But again, like, everything... At the end of the day, no matter how BS a thing is or how much it sucks or what it looks like, everything can be dealt with if you're playing properly and appropriately. Hey, what's up, Aristocat? How are we doing tonight? What's good? What's going on? What's up? Well, welcome in, Alikos, Cosmic. Hello, hello, Aristocat. What's going on? How are you doing? I'll get you a shout out here in 1 second. What's up, Psycho? Hello, hello. How goes the run? Both bad and good at the same time. So basically, since I just finished Silk Song, I am, oh, there you go. Thank you, $10. Since I just finished Silk Song, I am doing kind of a de-rusting session here, where, I need to work out and make sure I'm not rusty on the whole thing. So that's kind of where we're at. Welcome in, Zombie Brains. Welcome in, welcome in. But hey, if you're not following Astericat, I would highly recommend you do so. I was hanging out there this afternoon. I really enjoy the stream over there. If you like crude fun, I think it's a great place to spend your time. If you like crude fun, which I do. But really and truly a great stream. I just want to, I don't want to sell it short. That's all. I just, you know, I want to fully let everybody know the awesomeness they're in. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. But yeah, so no, I do highly recommend you go follow and see what's going on. A little crude. Are you saying prude or crude? Crude with a C. Definitely not prude. There is no prude content over there. I can promise you that. But if you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I do Soulsborne challenge runs. We're currently working on the Trilogy Hitless. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in no particular order, consecutively without taking a single hit. And I just finished Hollow Knight Silksong yesterday. So we're getting right back to the grind and doing this. And this is where we're at. This is what we're doing. We're halfway through this run. We've taken one hit. That doesn't really count. I'm just derusting. I don't care about that hit. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. But yeah, and Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to a Starecat. A big tip of the bald head to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we went through Silksong pretty quickly. I mean, I did miss a lot of stuff, though. Which, you know, helps with the speed. There's definitely a lot of things that, we missed out on, but that's okay. I'm going to apparently roll too early and get hit. Double raid time! Welcome in, Wub. Welcome in, Only Hammers. How are we doing tonight? How was Elden Ring? How was Elden Ring treating you tonight? What's going on? If you're not following Wub, I do highly recommend Wub as well. Does a lot of Souls content over there too. Currently working on Elden Ring first playthrough of the DLC. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is that correct? Please correct me if I'm wrong. On DLC, love it. Hell yeah, long time no see. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I was actually lurking today, this afternoon. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Wub, as well as Asteracat. 2 fantastic streamers that you should definitely check out if you haven't already. We just finished, so we were talking about this just a second ago. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I do Soulsborne challenge runs. We're working on the Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. I have to do all 3 Dark Souls games in a row in no particular order without getting hit. And we just finished Silksong, so we're kind of in a derusting phase. What's up, ZST? How are you doing, dude? Stream was amazing. Thank you so much. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. Like I said, we're in the midst of the derust. So, you know, I'm making some little mistakes here and there, but I'm just knocking it off so that when we come back on Sunday, we're looking good. We're looking good. Start working 2 weeks so you can finally wait. There is no apology necessary, Jag. If you can't resubscribe for some reason, if you can't subscribe for some reason, look, it's tough out there. I get it. No apology necessary. Thank you for just being here, frankly. I do really appreciate that. I'm just happy for you that you're able to get back to work. I'm just happy that you're able to get back to work. For you, right? Because I know it's been probably a tough couple of years for you with how everything's gone down. But yeah, I appreciate the thought nonetheless, though. Just make sure you're taken care of. But yeah, so we had a, but yeah, I'm sorry, Onyx. Could you, I didn't catch your response because there was a lot going on. I know you mentioned something about going to the eye doctor. If you want to repost that, feel free. because it's already, like, past. But yeah, I'm glad, Wub, to hear you're enjoying the DLC. Astericat. Oh, wait, Astericat. Did you win? By the way, did you beat Fume Knight? I didn't get to see because I had to come do this or whatever. Gotcha. Okay, I'm glad to hear the eye's doing well. That's good. Yes, he's dead. Now we're doing the memory with the samurai. Ah, yes. Okay, nice. So what do you think about Fume Knight overall as a boss? And also, how do you feel about the run to the samurai? I've got questions. You think the hitboxes were kind of poopy, but he's one of the better bosses in the entire game? That is the correct take. Yes, both. You are correct on both fronts. He is one of the best bosses in the game, but has terrible hitboxes. I couldn't have said it better myself. Decided to save it for Monday. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, Sir Alon, Mr. Samurai Man. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, now we fight the Rotten for the 4th and final time. I did not. Okay, this sucks because this means I just wasted the whatchamacallit. Hey, yeah, take care of yourself, well, please. Go get food. Absolutely. Do whatever post-stream care you need to. Brightbug is the word I was looking for. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's great to see you, Wub. Sounds like a mascot for a tuna fish brand. Does it? Nailed it. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I was hoping to finish this pretty quickly. And get a full DS1 run in 2. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not if I keep messing up. Yeah, this is some good gaming right here, Juice. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I didn't earn the check mark. Because I got distracted and was bad. But I can do this. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. They're really silly small mistakes. Because I wasn't locked in. It's no biggie. That sure is an emote right there. That sure is an emote. He likes quiet.
Okay. Now, Macro. You bought us.
I respect it. I like quiet too.
Farewell.
Why do you shoot the tree? Oh, so Malachez, hitting certain trees in this area, it makes that Wookiee noise, if you've ever noticed that noise while we're running through. And it attracts the ghosts, so that the ghosts don't come and attack us and attack the tree instead. Yes, they actually do attack the trees. Yes. Oh, that was almost a hit. Do I have enough arrows for this? I actually don't know. Probably. What we'll do to be safe is we're just going to pull this guy and then run past. And then, if we have to bone out because of Forlorn, we'll have to buy some arrows. Oh, I'm stupid. I made a big mistake. Didn't know how that was gonna work at first. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community here. It's always great to see you. Take care. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you next time. Get some good rest. Okay, those elephant, they do. They look really cool. They look really neat. I like their design a lot, actually. One day you'll stand before its gates and won't even know why. Is this a quote from something? Probably created by Aldia, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. It's a quote from the best Souls game. What's up, Michael? The old hag on which you impose Dragonlight? Ah, gotcha. Oh wait, I shouldn't be talking to this guy yet. Hold on. That's what they say, Otto. That's what they say. Still really enjoying Hollow Knight. Beat the first Hornet fight and got the dash. Nice, Juice. Hell yeah, you're in for a treat. Fantastic game you're playing. It's supposed to come out in spring. If you're talking about that Switch game, Michael. Like spring next year, I think. Yes, the lore is neat. It is neat, Juice, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Can't remember the name. It's called Raptor Backpack Fallout Simulator. Yeah, Duskblood. There you go. I was close. Hey, what's up, Wub? Welcome back. Thank you for the hydration. And I'm gonna spill a little bit of water on myself. Because I'm a grown man who can drink. Yeah, Otto, that's cute. What's up, Mort? How are we doing tonight?
I'll be around.
Cynicism makes you feel good? No problem. Happy to help. Happy to, my cynicism can be of service in some way. Okay, let's do the thing. Yes, Mort. So basically, I'm doing Hitless Trilogy. I have to do all 3 Dark Souls games consecutively without taking a hit. No order necessary. Crazy indeed. I make poor decisions. Any new food adventures? No, I haven't tried anything as far as food goes in a while. It's also like not a good time for me to do or try stuff with my back being in the shape it is. I can't really cook right now. I don't know if I should kill that guy or not. Probably so, right? He probably will chase me the whole way, now that I think about it. Maybe not. Was the rotisserie chicken situation in your area? Got them? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't eat chicken. So I don't really pay attention to that. Which is unfortunate. Chicken can be a very healthy, way to, intake some protein, you know? Turkey? No, I don't. The only meat I eat is ground beef. Very specific. I am a very picky eater. Which sucks. It's a huge issue. You love duck. You plan on doing more variety in the future as much as you enjoy the shows? Nice to see you enjoy playing some games. I don't know. It's something I'm thinking about, Juice. I would love to. I would love to, Juice. I just don't know what the right decision is right now. I feel like the channel's in a very weird situation. Cuts of pork chopped, yeah. The game is literal. Hey, what's up, Salem? It's a good bowl of beef. Probably just eat some cereal tonight. Eating pizza, riding and watching the stream? Hell yeah, dude. Hope the pizza's delish. Hope the pizza is delicious. They were carrying whole rabbits at the supermarket near you? Dang. New kitten is camping near your foot purring. Aw, that's sweet. That's adorable. I don't know why you have a sad face. I don't know. I think so, Malachaz, but Ingold can confirm or deny this. Aside from, not including Elden Ring, though. Elden Ring has some longer elevators. Million Bones made it one-time deal. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Serial Chiller? How are you doing this fine evening? Yeah, exactly, Malachaz. Some of the ones in Elden Ring are very, very long. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Doing okay. What? What is that? Since when? Really? I got hit. Why wouldn't Ingold know this? What do you mean? What a silly question. All right, we're gonna have to do this without a bright bug, which isn't bad, but we don't have a choice, so. Okay, so you just spam that move now. That's what we do? Oh, okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. He's being so weird. I don't even know. We're probably gonna just like throw this run in the trash can here in a second. And go to DS1. Yeah, we're gonna throw it in the trash. Oh, I forgot to set up RTSR though. Well, more reason to throw it in the trash. Can someone clip that so we can watch it? Because it's going to be hilarious. Hey, someone please clip that. This is going to be a hilarious watch together. Because that is one of the craziest things I've actually ever seen in this game. This is going to be fun. Get back into the groove, yeah. Okay, thank you, Elisha. Okay. Let me get out of this. Let me hit this button. Now, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I roll to the left. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Look at this. It catches me and pushes me over into this lingering hitbox. This is so crazy. This is such an insanely designed thing that can happen. Look at this. Nice iframes. This is so bad, dude. Look. All right, let me get DS1. Let me get DS1 up and running. Yeah, you got a point there, Michael. As far as punishing players with nonsense goes, that game was definitely ahead of its time. I'm bummed out we couldn't get a full DS2 run in, though. I really wanted to de-rust the back half of the game. I don't know what to do about Mirror Knight, man. Mirror Knight's becoming a problem. Back to Firelink Shrine. Yeah. I know, it's so crazy, Zert. It's so crazy to me that they designed it that way. Remember when he was a problem in the DS2 Hitless run? Yeah, I know. He's been a problem before, but then I thought I solved it. And apparently now I did not solve it, clearly. So Night Rain got into DSC, so happy for whoever is happy about that. Yeah, there's people who are happy about that. A lot of people really like Night Rain and want more content. I'm very meh and whatever about it. I think you just got less jank. I don't know. Better positioning means less jank too, right? It's out in 3 weeks. Oh, is it that soon? Dang. They're not playing around. They want that money. They demand more cash from their players, and they found a way to make it. Yeah, Michael, you're really happy about that? Also, calling the Switch a handheld console is, I think, a smidge unfair. It's partially handheld, but, you know, it's fine docked. You know. Yeah, I wish I could know what the deal was for the Nintendo thing. Like, how much money did Nintendo offer them to develop that game? I'd be fascinated to know that. And then they were like, sure, we'll develop a game for you. Is it cool if we reuse a bunch of assets from our last 2 video games? Really, all 7 of them, I guess, technically, at this point, but... And Nintendo was like, yeah, that's fine, we don't care. Do that. I missed a soul? Maybe? Question mark? Do I normally grab 2? I'm gonna grab 1 in case. Now I'm scared that I missed something. You fine with Night Rain DLC? Oh yeah, I read that. Work smarter, not harder. That's what they're doing. They actually reuse... I mean, if you look at the trailer they dropped, Malachaz, for Duskbloods, it's very clear there's Elden Ring DNA all over that thing. Like, you can see the Elden Ring DNA all over it. It sounds dirty because it is. It's filthy. It's disgusting. You don't even want to know where it's been and where that DNA came from. But yeah, I mean, watch the trailer and judge it for yourself. But I remember when I watched the announcement trailer, I was like, oh, they just took a bunch of Elden Ring assets, put in a dinosaur, put in a guy who looks like he belongs in Fallout, and have him fly across the screen in the middle of Elden Ring. Oh, that looks interesting. Yeah, Ingold, it would be cool. That's why I wish they would do a completely new and different IP, like we've never seen before. At least like akin to Sekiro, where Sekiro is very much its own thing, even though it has Soul's DNA in it. Leave the AC building alone at least. Just make Sekiro 2 already. I don't think Sekiro made enough money for them to make a second one. Yeah, but they're not even just making Souls games at this point, Juice. They're making multiplayer slop based upon the assets they've already created for their single-player game, Elden Ring. Right? Yes, Armored Core has its own building. Yeah, the Armored Core wing. As a FromSoft fan, you are not satisfied? I mean, they're very unlikely to do what I want them to do at this point. So, like, I don't even care anymore. It's whatever. They can do what they do. I'll either play it for content or I won't, depending on what it is. Yeah, that's fair, Juice. I don't think that trailer showed well, though. It literally looks like nonsense. Yeah, auto. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. All we can do is wait. Yep, we did get the halberd. Not that we're gonna use it, but we got it. A useless piece of junk. Love to see them take on an RPG style of The Witcher or Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah, I would love, well, I'd love for them to make any sort of real, like, RPG. Turn-based RPG, or even something like, you know, Witcher style. Either way, I'd love to see that. Yeah. That could be really cool. Exactly. They could reuse some more assets. Now we're talking. See, you get it. You know how to make money. Do you work for From Software? You're too good for them. Well, I'm glad we didn't get an Oblivion-style game, Juice. That would have been a tragedy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Malachaz. Night Rain is chocked full of bosses from the whole series. Elden Ring, DS3, DS1, DS2. I don't know about Bloodborne, actually. I'm not sure. The DS1, 2, and 3, yeah. Yeah, a lot of Artorias coming with Forsaken Hollow. That makes sense. People love Artorias. So put him in the Elden Ring. It is what it is. I don't care anymore. I have no F's to give about it. People seem to really like Night Rain, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're probably doing something right on that front. As much as I may not like what they're doing personally. Gives the itch without the commitment to a playthrough. And has the multiplayer aspect, which people really like. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what do I want from a video game? Like, if I were to make a video game, what would I make? Yeah, it should come with the cool cape, Malachaz. It should come with the whole deal, you know? I should start buying the arrows first. So that I can, kill all the dudes in one shot. Or while I'm there, should I say. What's up? You got Whataburger depression. Well, Whataburger's delicious, at least. It should be a 2D turn-based platformer. I'm sorry to hear about the depression. Love the Whataburger for you, though. If it makes you, hey, look, if it makes you feel better, I got the depression too, bud. Don't worry. There's plenty of depression to go around. Bad week for sad lads all around. Did the burger give you depression, or did the depression make you get the depression? I'm pretty sure that the depression led to the burger being obtained. But I'll let Willie, you know, say that for sure. Definitively. Hey, what's up, Dev? How you doing, bud? What's good? How is life treating you? Doing good. How are you? Just been busy, to be honest. Hopefully good busy. I'm making it. I'm just coming off of a Silk Song break. So we're just getting back at the grind here. Good to see you. I always appreciate you coming by. Ah, that's fair, Willie. That's fair. It was hunger that gave you the burger? Weird. Didn't like Silk Song, really? You beat it and everything? There was just a lot you disliked? Yeah, I'm with you. I love Hollow Knight. I love the first game. I think it's incredible. I think that Silk Song leaves a lot to be desired. See, Ash and Dev here? Dev's a real one. Dev gets it. Oh yeah, there's so many of them. It's obnoxious. It is obnoxious. A lot of people definitely are complaining about that. Yeah, right, Dev? Stand by your statement regarding all combat in games. Fair enough. Is the game too difficult or just annoying? Okay, so I do think the game is slightly too difficult, but that's a different conversation. The game is very annoying. The main problem for me is that a lot of the difficulty is done in very annoying ways that I just don't enjoy or appreciate. So, you know. Do you care about spoilers anymore? Yes, not just for me, but also for other people. I don't want to get into the specifics of Hollow Knight, Silksong. Because there are people here that hang out that haven't played it yet. What's up, Murgle? Murgle, for example. Murgle and Daniel being the big two. Okay. I suck. Don't worry about me. We'll figure this out one day. How to cut this tail off. Don't waste your time. Yeah, I'm still probably gonna be playing it off stream. But we'll see. Out for the price, certainly. What's worth checking out for the price? Yeah, no specifics about Silksong, sorry. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Dev. I'm in the exact same boat. Yeah, it's pretty dumb, Zert. It's like DS2. Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Whoa! Wow! I didn't think it was that bad. Good game, not a good Souls game? Oh, I hate that argument. That's the worst argument. It literally doesn't mean anything. Hey, what's up, Marcus? How are you doing? Would you rather go to work or play Silksong? I don't know. It depends. I did both yesterday. At the same time. Rather go to work? Oof. But do you like your job, though? DS2 is definitely a work. Tricky question for a streamer. Do you like your job? Well, there you go. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Oh, yeah. I read what you said, Michael. And I actually like that a lot. But I understand why some people don't. And I'll leave it at that because we can't get more specific. Thanks for the humanity, bud. Played a bunch of queue-ups. How is it? How do you like it? Went from Diamond 5 to Bronze in one match. So you're really good then, is what I'm hearing. What the hell? How does that work? Was this during placement matches or something? During a match, you gain and lose rep? Oh. Interesting. You lost so much that you swung down to bronze 1. That is hilarious. Brutal. Sometimes you get heads, sometimes you get tails. That's true. Fate is a cruel mistress, as they say. Thank you for the GG. Quaylag is angry tonight. She was certainly swinging her sword. Oh, okay. I didn't want to roll. Eh. You can fix her? Oh boy. Life, huh? Oh, life. What's the maximum amount of eyes you would want to have? Like, if you could have more than 2. 1, 2. What's up, Odiyama? Pretty happy with 2, really? Hello, by the way. I was wondering if anyone would go for 4 at least. I'd be scared to say more than 2. But it could be useful to have more eyes. Also more problems, but you know. Biblically accurate angel. Oh my, why? I don't know. Imagine being blind still. Yeah. Yeah, having some in the back of your head could have uses. Though you'd have to keep like a shaved head or something, right? And you'd have to shave around your eyes. That sounds pretty spooky. Kick. You'd prefer peripheral vision, so like on the sides? Where would you put them? Back your head? Do you want to plant them on the pillow when you sleep? And you like having hair there? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, I'm not asking you to solve all the problems involved with doing it. Just asking if you do more. More on the sides? Okay. Come watch my... Yeah, I got your back. Glass is expensive these days. Yeah, I mean, and you would potentially need more. If you keep it mostly closed and whip it out when you need. Now, having an eye on the back of your hand could be neat. Oh, I don't want that. That sounds very problematic. And think about how often you hit your hand on things. I don't know. That does not sound like a good proposition to me. You'd see it coming, huh? What does more eyes grant you in Bloodborne? The ability to see some wild stuff. And madness, yes. Which are probably related. Can answer the meaning of life? Probably not. The true meaning of life is finding the meaning within oneself to continue forward every day. And find value in the little things. That's just spouting some nonsense off the top of my head. I don't know. You get a hard glove with a slot for the hand eye. No, I do not want an eyeball on my hand, sorry. Nas philosophy arc? No. I don't think so. Is Prof lurking? I don't know. Streaming? Well, oh. Yeah. That's true. I saw that. I seen it. That never stopped Prof before. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. Man, I found these little Nature Valley muffin bars, like chocolate chip muffin bars. And like, they're not exactly the texture of muffins, but they still are kind of soft. They're pretty good. I don't know if they're good for you, but I like them. What's up, Pat? How you doing? How many different ways can they make a bar with chocolate chips? A lot of different ways, it turns out. You know, that reminds me, I should look up... Hold on. Should I start getting muffins? I'm gonna look into muffins. You're always in? So not... No, well, that's the thing. It's not quite muffin texture. But it is soft. It's still, it's like soft, but not super crumbly, right? Because it's in bar form. But it tastes kind of muffinish. Yeah, thank you, Pat. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. But yeah, I don't know. Should I start getting blueberry muffins? I haven't had a blueberry in a while. Only in a muffin, though. Pre-made? Well, I wouldn't make them myself, because that's too much work. Had an apple cider donut instead of a muffin this morning. How was it? It was good? Nice. Apple cider donut, huh? That sounds very fancy. Just be from a place that makes a lot of apples? Okay. Have 4 alcohols in the past month and they've all been reds. When did you start drinking? Please don't say recently. During pool? Literally one a night? Okay, okay. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. You're a grown man. You can have one a night. You're drinking a pumpkin beer right now? Does it taste like pumpkin? Like, are they nailing it? Sounds gross. Yeah, I mean, I don't like beer. So anything flavored beer doesn't sound appealing to me. It would have to taste exclusively like the thing and not like the beer part for me. Imagine a pumpkin spice latte, but beer. Yeah, see, that sounds... You add the beer part, and it makes it sound disgusting to me. But I'm a beer hater, so... I've never had a pumpkin spice latte, but I can imagine what it tastes like. I've never had one, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'd love it. This is so bad. And dangerous with that timing. Oof. Come on! Stairs, please. Bread hater? Bread hater, I love bread. Bread is one of my favorite things. S tier thing, yes, agreed. Bread comes in many forms, and many of those forms are delicious. Favorite kind of bread? Wow, that's a good question. I don't know. Biscuits! You know what? Hell with it. Biscuits. But I like pita. I mean, if you consider pita, I do like pita a lot. I like sourdough. Homemade bread is delicious, yes. Darkly can make some Boss homemade bread. I've witnessed it. You know who else likes pita? I feel like this is some weird meme, and I'm scared. Beer is a bread? What's up, Angry? It's not. They're related, but they're not the same thing. It's a Family Guy reference? Gotcha. Is it an old one or a new one? I don't... If it's a new one, there was no chance I would get it. Lois says Peter name like PETA. Oh. She does. PETA. Right. Hey, what's up, Skeletonium? How are you doing tonight? I mean, I got there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched Family Guy in probably a decade or something. I don't know. I don't know how long it's actually been, but it's been a long time. I know on the hotel because you had Cartoon Network on in the hotel on mute. That's fair. You gotta work with what you've got, right? Watched a couple episodes a decade ago, you getting knowledge through the meme osmosis, though. Yeah, that's fair. Why do you hear Hornet when you see PETA? When you see... I don't know. It's weird. Too much Silk Song? Yeah. Silk Song on the brain, I guess. Or 0 or 3? Hold on, can I still taste things? If I have 0. Diminished? Like how diminished? You would miss it? I'll probably go with 3 noses then. That sounds like a headache, though. That sounds like a bad time. Sometimes a good time, but mostly a bad time. Sneezing would be rough. Yeah. That'd be a whole situation. Three noses and 4 eyes. I'm putting the extra 2 eyes in the back of my head. That's fine. I'm bald anyway. I don't care. And, I'm putting 2 noses side to side, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't work, actually. Line up the noses vertically? Well, where would you... What about your mouth and your eyes? They've got to fit somewhere, dude. Team bald for the win. Yeah. I don't know, maybe a nose on each side of the head? That sounds awful, Willie. 1 eye in each corner. They're now spaced far enough apart for the nasal column. Perfect. Feel like you have twice the amount of hair than you should. You're on the opposite side of the spectrum. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I had hair, but most of the time I'm happy I don't have to think about it. I just screwed up. I've never screwed up like this before. Okay, we saved it. Don't eat soup. I love soup, though. One of those, there's no upside down nose for Naz. Yeah, no, I don't want an upside down nose. You have thick curly hair and it's such a pain. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, just shaving your head periodically is not too bad. All things considered. I do want one of those fancy shavers, though, that I can just, like, do quickly. Like one of the, like, skull cleaver or skull shaver, whatever that thing's called. I want to get one of those. You need to make a Roomba for your head? Yeah. Yeah, that's the solution I'm looking for. A Roomba, but for my head. thing would probably go crazy and start cutting me and I'd start bleeding everywhere. Twice as long as it is curly. Jeez. I mean, at that point, I just wouldn't straighten it. Just be like, I live in curly hair land. This is my life. Easier said than done, though, I guess. Hey, what's up, Aether? How you doing, dude? I am doing okay, thank you for asking. I'm trying to make it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie. That sucks. We really want to do a DS1 run now? Like a main? Jeez. People would kill for the hair it sounds like you have. Having a main is, can be a curse, yeah. Surgeon said it was like fighting in a forest. Oh man, that's funny. You don't do anything except wash it occasionally. It sounds like you're just blessed with an amazing set of hair that you kind of wish you didn't have sometimes. Oh, that's terrible, Aether. No, no, you do not touch someone's hair without asking. You ask. That is, you don't just touch people. This is a PSA in case anyone here needs to hear this. Don't just touch someone. Okay? It's so unfair, dude. It's so unfair. It's so unfair, dude. It really is. There's, like, I don't even know why they made that possible. Do I not have... Oh, I do. I was about to say, do I not have a save state? All the billionaires just left the stream. Oh, crashed game. The old ONS jank, yep. Oh, did my controller now stop working when it was literally just working? Oh, it did. Wow, what a video game, dude. Always bone out if he starts with the lightning. That's probably smart. What's up, Emmy? This is the remaster, yeah. I'm gonna try that trick. Hold on. I can't believe that trick works. Hey, Emmy, how was the rest of the stream? How was Midnight Walk? How did you like the final boss of Silk Song? How are you doing tonight? What's going on? How was the stream? If you're not following Emmy USB, I highly recommend it. Emmy USB is a variety streamer, high energy, lots of fun over there. Great place to hang out. Go and see what Emmy USB is up to. Currently doing the Midnight Walk. Tell me about it. Yeah, the task manager trick. Hey, what's up, Legends? How you doing, bud? It was groovy? Yeah, so how'd you feel about the final boss? Maybe I should start boning out, Zert. That does mean, though, I'm gonna have to grab the bonfire and reset up RTSR, but it might be important for a multi-game run like this. You like the final boss? Hell yeah. It's an atmospheric horror game. Daniel recommended it. Gotcha. Cool. Well, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in no particular order, all without getting hit. We are currently de-rusting because I just played through Silksong all the way. Just did my first playthrough of Silksong. And so we're doing some de-rusting with questionable results. Hey, Velvet. You have bad timing. Hey, kitty. You're a cute kitty, yeah. You're a super cute kitty, yes you are. You're also like, maybe now's not the best time, but hey, here we are. Being a cute kitty cat over here. Yeah, if this is your first time here, you just got to see the old swish swish from Velvet. What's up, Ant? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I can't read chat, but I can kind of see names on my stream itself that are popping up. But welcome in, welcome in. What's good, everybody? What's good? Velvet, you're a cutie cat. She looked at me like, what? Why are you singing my name? She's really blocking chat right now. It's not even the fight that's stopping me from looking, it's Velvet. And she keeps looking at my hands like, why aren't these hands touching me? Why am I not being petted right now? I don't understand. Oh, nope. All right. She was pretty. You're off to make dinner? All right, Emmy. Catch you later tonight. All right. Velvet, can you move so I can read chat? Can you move so I can read chat? Yeah? Say my name, say my... Have you ever seen the clip when Brett's cat killed a god run? No, that is... I'm terrified of that, though. Because Velvet has definitely tried to sabotage some challenge runs before. With some amount of success. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, please do. For King Death? Oh, no. Is any kitty... Hey, Velvet, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Not on Four Kings, right? During a god run? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Oh, now she's leaving. I guess that means she would do it to me. She would. She would, yeah. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? What's the haps? EP, yeah. I'm not sleepy, but I am hungry. I have been eating a little bit lighter the past week. And so I didn't get that many calories in before stream. So I'm a bit on the hungry side. Trying to find an exit strategy for this hummus. Dude, I'm with you, Invalid. Kinda. I don't have an insane amount of hummus like you do, but I do find myself in this weird spot where I have hummus without pita. And so I'm like, what do I do? Found it. It's game 2. But that's, yeah, I mean, look, still. Game 2 or not. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Aetherzil. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just keep it until my next order and it'll be fine. And that's probably what I'm gonna do, honestly. That's probably the smart thing. You know, if I could change one thing about DS1, aside from the fact that it's unfinished, like, take that off the board. Like, any major sweeping changes, take those off the board. I would make it so that when you touched a bonfire and you boned back, you would go to that bonfire. Like, you wouldn't have to sit at it. Like it works in DS3, in DS2, for example. Well, you know what I mean, Invalid. From hire this man and then remake this remaster. No. I don't want to remake this game. Leave it alone. Flash just in and it was awesome. Just learned some cool security things on... Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah, dude. It's nice when you enjoy the thing you're doing in class. Call it the Squaw remaster. I don't get it. Square? You probably make it so you can actually roll in all directions. Oh, you know what? That's fair. They did not fix that in the remaster. If you're locked on, you can only roll in 4 directions. Which is really stupid when you think about it. It's really dumb when you think about it. Cardinal direction enjoyers, yeah. I mean, that's why you see almost no challenge runner being locked on in this game, except for rare circumstances. Like, I lock on... Let's see. Is there something I lock on for? You like that tech for this fight? Oh, really? I don't lock on for Sif. That's interesting. Hey, if it works, it works. It can help position sometimes, right? Not for runs, but for casual, it makes it really fun and cinematic. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Slurpee? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Starting off very spicy. Where are my rings? I have the wrong ring on. At least my footsteps are silent, I guess. At this point, it's more dangerous to try to put it on than to just do the fight without it. So I'm just gonna roll with it. He's just menacingly walking me down there for a second. Beat this game a bunch of times, still dread Beta Chaos each run. Can't imagine how it is for speed. So it's actually really easy for no-hit runners and speed runners. Well, okay, speed runners can get effed on the fight, but for no-hit, it's actually fine. It's really easy. In a casual run, it's the most miserable thing in existence. Beta Chaos hates this one simple trick. Civ, come on, dude. Just be cool, man. Or don't. Don't be cool. Yes, exactly. I don't know why I did that. That was so dangerous. Doot, 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 doot. Just here, fighting Sif forever. No big deal. This is the only time I get hit by Sif. Is when she's in slow mode. That's when Sif gets me. Fiddlesticks indeed. Gosh darn it, dude. The old delay strike. I don't have I don't really have save states for this run, so. Here we go. We're de-rusting. It's fine. I expect some dumb hits on a de-rust. I can't get my rings right, dude. Not forever. Yeah. Civ always, hits always get you the most for some reason, yeah. I'm trying to think, what gets to me the most at this point? I don't know. All and rotten hits. I got hit by rotten tonight. Yeah. To be fair, I was distracted by chat. But Stonewatcher and Defender absolutely wreck your mental if you get hit. I mean, it is in-game, to be fair, so I get that. And it is, you know, arguably the hardest fight in any percent. So, I mean, I get it. I'm not saying it's chat's fault. I just happened to get raided at the time and was maybe looking at chat a little more than I should have. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's chat's fault. I'm just literally describing the events as they occurred. I bet you would, Engel. I bet you would. Wow. I'm so proud of you, Ant. You're literally my hero right now. Yeah, Aether, so, you know, you gotta walk that line. You SOB. Wow, Skelly, that's some harsh business right there. I get that, Ant. Yeah, cause dude, once you get once you get past the Rottens, the run slows to a crawl for a little bit. And you're just like, oh, come on, game. Oh yeah, Skelly, that one's gotta be tough. I cannot believe I didn't get hit right there. I wasn't paying attention. Set up some boss fights, Rotten. Set up some boss, yeah. It's obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. It also made you think ER might not be a game for you to run. If you don't like, dude, no, it probably isn't. I mean, when I was doing my any percent hitless, the absolute fastest I could get set up down to was 38 minutes. So every time I got hit, I knew I was spending 38 minutes of just setting up the run. It hurt, dude. The mental strain of that. The mental strain of that is too much, man. It's just too much.
You sorry enough.
Elden Ring Hitless is awful, yeah. Always play these games casually, but you played them a bunch of times. Was so surprised that you had no issue getting invasions. Scholar of the First Sin 2 months ago. Yeah, people still like the PvP. Yes, Aethersil. I do Elden Ring. Or I've done Elden Ring. I'll probably do it again at some point. I gotta relearn that run, though. You heard DS2 PvP is crazy active? Yeah. Oh, Horaloo will do some wild stuff. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. You cannot transition him to phase 2 during certain attacks, or you will get hit. It's deplorable. Gonna do the new DL. Oh, wait. If you're talking... That's Night Rain, Aethersil. That's not the same thing. I will not be playing Night Rain, especially not on stream. Zoodle doing Deathless, no bonfire, forgot to go offline. 2 hours in, an invader named Luna destroyed it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, that hurts. That is so sad. That's a rough moment right there. Poor Zoodle. You better die. What? You wish there was region? Yeah, the netcode's terrible. That's why I never got into the PvP for any of these games. Like, in a serious manner, I mean. Like, I don't mind the invasions and stuff during a first playthrough. I'm down for that. But, like, actual real PvP and setting up for that stuff, no thank you. Hey, what's up, Doodle? But yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely days when like things aren't going well and you're just resetting over and over again and you're just like, man, I don't know if I've got another one in me. Is that 1 in 3? The hit has to be on both screens to count, which is why in those games you often hit people, but the hit doesn't register. 2, it's one-way verification, which means that if you hit someone on your screen, they are hit regardless of where they are on their screen. Right, which is ridiculous. Cozy and sleepy, how am I? I'm making it. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I'm a bit hungry because I didn't eat much today, but aside from that, I'm mostly all right. I'm doing some derusting. Still, I need a better strat. I need to figure out something for Mirror Knight, dude. Mirror Knight's too big of a problem right now in DS2. It's too far into the run to be causing that big of a problem. Like, I can't have that. Which strat do I do? That's the problem. I kind of don't have one. I just fight him for the most part. And I think I need to completely reapproach it. Because I'm tired of it causing problems. The script for him is pretty solid. I didn't even know there was a script for him. Okay. I would love to know this script. I forgot to talk to Patches. Oh wait, no, I can do it after. Right. Yeah, please do. I would really appreciate that. That would mean a lot, for sure. Because what I'm doing is not working. Just not working. It's been a bad time. But yeah, I don't know. I need to look into some blueberry muffins, man. Like some good ones though, not like just straight up trash muffins. I don't know. Like not I don't want the pre-packaged muffins. At least store baked. How do you feel about pumpkin pie? I've had it a couple of times and I liked it quite a bit. Are you a big pumpkin pie person?
Give.
You know, if I haven't missed one.
You've eaten an entire pumpkin pie in one sitting far too many times? Okay. I'll take that as you love it. Heard. Don't start. Don't give me that nonsense now. Very active today. Hit a couple times, run from explosion, repeat. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how this fight goes for the most part. The explosion is quite annoying. Okay, let me upgrade my weapon while I'm thinking about it. Sometimes you're blessed with good RNG and he only explodes once or twice. Yeah, every once in a while. It's not often, though. It is not often. This week really flew by, man. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Power Wash Sim, do you use soap? No. Almost never. I'm a soap hater. What about you? Nito hits bugs you? Yeah, that's fair. It's really annoying because it happens. Same. Yeah, no, I'm an anti-soaper. On your second clean of 2. I'm still working my way through 2. I'm about, I think, 60% done with the 2 right now. I will admit, there was a little bit too much friction in Power Wash Simulator 2 for me. I think some of the areas you have to clean are a little too annoying, and it breaks me out of my smooth brain power wash mode, relaxation mode. You know what I mean? Is that just me? Only so if you use soap, I'll allow it. I'll just look down on you. That's all. You remember the skate part in the camp in 1 was a little much? I didn't mind the skate part too much. The camp, though, yeah. That could be easily be misunderstood out of context. I mean, I'm comfortable with that. I regret nothing. I did. That's some dude. The Scorpion, the MK2 or whatever it's called, was so annoying to clean. It made me so mad, dude. Don't even get me started on how mad that made me. It was too much. That thing was not fun. Yeah, dude. So annoying. I thought it was cool that they had Final Fantasy VII stuff, though. Too many nooks and crannies. Dude, that's the thing. You need the right amount of nooks and crannies. And also, and this is my main problem with 2, I think. There's too much climbing in 2. Everything's too tall. I constantly have to get up on things and run up things and go up ladders. I know you're not Juice, but they're making me mad. I don't want to be mad, but they're making me mad. Naz is right, not juice. Yes, thank you. Can't think of a more chill game. Well, that's the thing. It is mostly very chill. That's why I like it. But they're messing up a little bit. Okay, we're not doing Duke Skip because I suck at it. I can't do it. I'm bad. I'm too bad. Sorry, everybody. I'm too bad for Duke Skip. Maybe I should just give up on it. Short King Life Simulator? Yeah, something like that. I don't need that problem. Tall King would be 10 feet tall. .3 meters. Oh boy. He got hit. Oh no. I stopped doing Duke Skip because I kept failing, Zert. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm a phony. I like Duke Skip because it saves time, but I just can't get it consistently. I don't know. I'm just bad. And not the good kind of bad. The bad kind of bad. You're the same. You like it, but you're not consistent. So an extra 5 to 10 minutes won't harm this late in the run. Yeah, exactly. Which setup do you do? I've tried multiple setups. So I tried the one where you just like do it up top. I've tried the one where you set it up where you go to the bottom and you set your bow down in a line and do like I've tried like three different setups and I can't get any of them consistently. I just don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's a me problem. Kept wanting to do the new buffered one. QQ does it blindfolded. Had to add a bow pull because Carlo and I both would have the roll eaten like 8 out of 10 times. Jeez. Yeah, I tried the buffered one. I've never done a bow pull. I don't know. Like running out of the prison, it's a unique running section for this run. Yeah, it is. It is that. It's got that going for it. I hate the RTSR setup. Like, I have to wait for RTSR here, which is frustrating. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Why do you do RTSR here? So I can one-shot the channeler. If I don't one-shot the channeler, things go weird. And so I like getting RTSR here. Want a way to avoid this? I'm open to it. You can just make them fall. Like, what do I have to do, though? I've heard of that. But, like... Because I'm talking about the first channeler, right? Not the second channeler. I'm sure that's what you guys are talking about, though. But, like, do I have to pause and wait and worry about getting hit from behind? Like, how's that work? Yeah, I can't remember. Someone mentioned making them fall before. Dude, come on, Nightbot. It's a Twitch clip. Dude, every once in a while, you immediately run all the way to the right, wait for him to de-aggro, so you shoot an arrow on the arch above the open railing and he falls. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely down to try this. Because this sounds great. The VOD is yoinked in the Void Apocalypse? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you immediately run all the way to the right, wait for him to de-aggro, so you shoot an arrow above the arch on the open railing and he falls. Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty easy to manage. I can't get by anyone today, apparently. And then there's a single drop RTS dart down in the crystal area if you want that. I mean, I like the sound of that. It'd probably make things, what, like a little bit faster? Yeah, like if you can DM me a clip, that'd be great. Oh, I'm stupid. What am I even doing? I'm just trying to get hit at this point. Also, do the RTSR setup? Yeah, if you want, just wait. But I bet running the way with the Mimic on would do it. Yeah, I mean, as far as, like, RTSR setup on the way, I mostly get it down with drops. I do multiple drops, and I'm almost there. And I just wear RTSR... I mean, I just wear the Mimic head for a second, and then I have it for Seath. But, like, I'm not against the idea of doing it in one drop, potentially. Yeah, okay. Appreciate it. I'll check it out. The ladder slide sounds like DS2 Poison. Wait, does it? That's really silly. That's a detail I've never noticed before. Imagine dying. And there we go. We got it set up. All right. Have a good night, Malachez. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Also might be losing your mind. I think we all are, slowly. Can agree. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? I was thinking about you the other day. How have you been, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think it was last night I was actually in bed thinking about you. Heyo. I'm sorry you're depressed, dude. I hope things get better. Huh? You heard me. It's in the air. Oh, oops. Don't come around for 2 weeks and that's what NASA's become. I mean, it just happened naturally, dude. What do you want from me? But yeah, whatever's going on, man, I hope it improves and I hope you feel better, dude. I'm legitimately sorry to hear that things aren't going swell. Send me a DM. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will, after stream this weekend, I'll look it over. Oh, thank you for the GG. This one won't for a bit, but thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Well, hey. I hope being here in some small part can help a little bit, if we can just distract you. But, yeah, you missed Hollow Knight Silksong, which honestly might be a good thing, in case you haven't played it yet. But yeah, I'd actually did some variety the past couple of weeks. Yeah, for sure. No, completely understandable. Gotta avoid the spoilers, dude. Gotta avoid the spoilers. Hello, friends. But it was nice to play Silk Song, and even though Silk Song makes me mad sometimes, it was definitely nice to not do Souls for a little bit. Something I would love to make happen all the time, but I don't know. There were some weird ghost positions there, but I really didn't want to... I didn't want to say anything at the time. You get completion? Oh, no. I saw credits and stopped yesterday. I didn't get like 100% or anything. I mean, it counts partially. I'm probably going to be chipping away at the game off stream for a while. This guy has not been showing up lately, and I don't know why, and it makes me uncomfortable, and I don't like it. This baby changing table can eat you? What the hell are you talking about? Are you changing a baby right now? Oh, power washing sim. That makes sense. Pop-up bathroom. Right. Yeah, you're at the very beginning. Got you. IKEA-style furniture, you're guessing? Fringe magic attack? Yeah, no. F that magic attack. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Okay, we've got our humanity. We're good. Thought he was building one, maybe? Yeah, no, that would... Yeah, that's fair. No, I forgot... I forgot that he just talked about playing Power Wash Simulator 2. And there is a baby changing table that can be kind of frustrating to get together. To clean completely. I don't know why I have this helmet on. Woo! We almost ran off like an idiot. Would be a great way to go. I don't know if that's true. Willie, what time do you get up on the weekends? Like on a Saturday. What time do you get up? Same time as during the week? Like 5:30? Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping to hear, actually. So what I'm thinking is that one of these weekends... No, I want this. One of these weekends, I'll stay up late enough that we could go to a diner and get some food when you wake up. That's what we should do. See, that's the play right there. Make it work for us, right? That sounds like a delicious plan. That's crazy enough to work, right? Imagine having friends to eat food with. Wild. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I have not hung... I'm one humanity short? If it makes you feel better, Prometheus, I haven't hung out with a friend in person. Okay, no, let me rephrase that. I haven't seen Willie in like 5 years. And I've hung out with one other friend group literally one time since then. Things ain't what they used to be, as the kids say. Yeah, you won't even recognize me. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, do you feel better now? I had 2 friend groups that I hung out with regularly up until about 5-6 years ago, and now I talk to almost none of those people for either group. Ow. To be fair, for very different reasons, though. I did hang out with, I don't know if it was maybe last year. I got to see, Punch, Gnaw, Corzo, and their, partner. And, we went to a local place and got some food, and that was nice. Yeah. But aside from that, I haven't seen anybody since the last time Willie brought me, or I returned Willie's, whatchamacallit? Capture card. But, yeah. It's tough out there, like, as you get older. Because, like, you know, here's my thing, Prometheus, is, like, during my 20s and my 30s, I spent all of my time and effort building into my friendships and relationships, and not so much with my family, because I've had a really hard time connecting with the majority of my family. And then, like, when all of those relationships disappear, it's just like, oh. Yeah, that's true. These guys aren't my family. These people aren't my family. They're just my friends. And life changes. Things happen. People changes. People move. Right? Like, and it sucks. And it sucks. Everyone goes to Dallas eventually. Yeah, dude. So, anyway, I say all that not to take away from what you're dealing with, but in the hopes that you can feel like you're not alone and people out there relate to what you're dealing with. So, anyway. Life sucks. We trudge on. Or did I say trudge? We trudge on. Oh, jeez. I just made up a new word. It's like press and trudge put together. Trudge. Ain't correct in that? That was a little scary. Just got to the surf ace and you hate it? You know, literally the other day I was thinking about this, Willie. I was just like, I miss just like power washing a house in Power Wash Simulator. Like, remember just how it starts? It's like so beautifully simple. You just like have a backyard and a house and like a back porch with a deck. And it's like, dang. That was the juice right there. Wait, I forgot. There was a trick someone taught me to do this easily, and I think I already forgot it. I think I'd kill him slowly. Remember how cool it was to just kill— Dude, that's what I'm saying, Daniel! And then have to farm for like 8 hours for drop quests with friends. Dude, Daniel, I'm playing WoW almost every night. You just chose to not play with us. Like, I'm literally playing WoW almost every single night at this point. Baiting this guy, rolling backwards, then running away. Yeah, maybe that's it. Are you playing Classic? Yes. I'm not playing Retail. Oh yeah, how many Raptor eyes you got? 0. Don't need them. Got them. You play for free? Okay. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work because I don't have the ring on. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, we're gearing up, dude. We're gearing up for TBC. It's gonna be a good one. I feel like it didn't take this long. Why is it? Gosh, he has so much health. Maybe I should have RTSR on instead of the sound ring. Is it like— yeah, it's on the anniversary server. TBC's coming out sometime between December and February. We don't know exactly when. Okay, this must have been it. This was it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Not good call, Alishay. Good call. I've got a level 21 warrior. I'm leveling with Murgle and Kana, and I have a level 21, I mean Murgle and Emmy, and I have a 21 warlock I'm leveling with Kana. Just having a good time. Daniel is going to bed at a more responsible time lately, yes, but not that responsible. And Daniel's sleep schedule is not anything like where he lives. Daniel's not going to bed for like another, what, 6 hours? No, what's up, Noise? Yeah, so what happened there is I had a flashback of the last time I did Bed of Chaos, and I made the mistake of thinking he was doing this attack too early, and so I didn't move, so I moved and I got hit. And so this time I did the opposite because I'm still scarred from that moment where I made that mistake. And so that's a fun thing that just happened. Do I have? No. If I had a save state of Gwen, I would do that real quick, but I don't. But anyway, yeah, so that's gonna call it. Look, the past day and a half was just, you know, in the process, going through the process of, whatchamacallit, derusting. Because we were just playing Silksong for so long. So now we're back to derusting. We knocked some of the rust off. We have the next 2 days off, but hey. Sunday, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to get back at it. We're going to smash some games. We're going to get some hitless runs. It's going to be great. Okay, Daniel, bow out. We're going to raid Colette, who is working on blueprints. But thank you, everybody, for choosing to hang out and spend your time here. I really appreciate all of you. So, yeah, like I said, next 2 days off. It's my days off, but we'll be back this coming Sunday. Sunday. Thank you, $10. Thank you, Alishay. Thank you, Doodles. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for being along with this journey with me. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, it's great to see you, Prometheus. Take care of yourself, man. It's tough out there. Yep. Don't forget to follow if you like the content. Anyway, have a good night.